My freaking mic was off, and I checked immediately instead of talking to my mic that was turned off for several minutes. Honestly, that's huge for a guy like such as myself. Pretty huge for a guy such as myself.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
What up, y'all? Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Don't be a piece. Don't be a piece. What up, one? What up, all? Welcome in. Welcome to the Binks Plays broadcast. Let's go. Hope you're all having an absolutely wonderful, beautiful day. Thoughts on the Bulls deadline moves? I don't know. I heard we trade like 1,000,000 seconds for stuff. That tends to happen. Monchinginers, Polychromica, Melissa, Hawkeye, T-Squared. What up, everyone? Thank you so much for being here bright and early. What up, JD Hartley? You even got there before.
I hope you like the vibe. If you
got there before the dang old automated message. It's 2 days in a row.
Now be a good chatter and don't be.
If you get a chance, check out the video on the self-promo channel. I did see it. I didn't watch it. I don't do like extensions and stuff like that. But hopefully that'll be cool for some people. Star works well with Odin, Zola, and Grandmaster. Hell yeah, man.
I hope you like the vibe.
Sure does. Sure does. I don't know about the Zola thing. The Zola thing seems hard to get set up.
If you're watching on YouTube,
Galactus is free today. I can see that. Castle Blockstone.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Didn't realize you could be fast in the bot chat message. It's impressive. Very few people are. I tell you what. It's a rarity to be sure. What up, everyone? Welcome in. Welcome in one. Welcome in all. Y'all are having a wonderful, wonderful day here today. What's up, Richard? What's up, Senor Reg? Hope you're all having a grand old time. Am I into cologne? Yes, I'm a huge cologne head. People are calling me the nose of the West. It's actually what people call me sometimes. What's up, Joe McGurl? What's up, Electric Jaguar? What up, BB22? What up, Plus I'm With? What up, Polychromica? It's quiet part of the stream. It's part of the stream where the stream gets quiet. Are you familiar with Jeremy Fragrance? Yeah, I get compared to him all the time as a huge cologne head. Similar size things. Kind of less weird, though, I think. I would hope so. Guard also makes MODOK and Hella possible on turn 6. Whoa, dude. Crazy, man. I've been watching some streams. Am I cooking up today? I'm not sure. I was going to play some Moondragon stuff, but... I gotta say, the holocation isn't super Moondragon friendly. There's some kind of weird ramp Moondragon deck we could have. That's interesting. That would be rather interesting, wouldn't it? Maybe just don't win there? So you think that we should just play a whole game down an energy? Sounds like a bad way to put yourself into a position to win. No one's playing Namor, man. No one's playing Namor. No one's playing Namor, bro. Allocation time for conquest, I guess. Resident sleeper. I think that that's a really poor attitude. I think it's a really, really bad attitude to have, personally. Now, are there certain locations, I agree with you, are terrible for hot locations? Absolutely. But just saying any hot location, resident sleeper, I'm going to go play conquest, I found that to be a bad attitude, personally. That attitude that you are allowed to have, mind you. I'm trying to think about what this deck would look like. Probably need like, would you go 3 5s, 3 6s if we were going to do this? It's always hard when you think about decks like this. I always think like, isn't this just worse than playing normal ramp, trying to make a Moondragon version? The answer is usually like yes, fortunately. But sometimes it's no. Sometimes it's no for sure. I haven't really done anything that's fair. You'd like to see me cook a Moondragon deck without 2099? Well, you just told on yourself that you weren't here yesterday when I did that. If you want to see it so bad, why weren't you here yesterday when I did that? When I did that shit. Warpath / Namor / Orca season? Yeah, sure. Depends on the location. I agree with that. That's not what you said, though. How is everything? Everyone ready for the Hello Resurgence? Why is there a Hello Resurgence? Did I miss something? I had no idea. I do feel like we're going to be better off just playing regular ramp than trying to make it a Moondragon thing. But maybe we could do something cool here. I don't think we'd want the War Machine stuff. Still probably want Blink. You know what I could make it kind of similar to? I could make it really similar to the deck. This deck. Where you're trying to blink like Doom and Leader into Fin Fang Foom. That shit kind of cooked. That shit kind of cooked. Okay. So now I'm starting to feel a framework. I'm starting to feel a framework coming together here. Still probably want to go Dragon Lord. Then maybe we get like 1/4 in here, like a Jubilee. do the Iron Man thing. I think Iron Man tends to be pretty good in these. Then we just slot in 1-4 with the Jubilee. Okay. Okay. These two cards will kind of be the same power most games when we play them on 2. So instead of just having 1 chamber, we kind of have 2 chambers in our deck. Interesting to think about. The idea of this is that we either play Wave into one of our 6s or Foom, then a 5, then the other 6. Or we play Luna into 5, 6, 7. Be the idea. And then we always want to ideally hit Moondragon or Chamber on 2, which will be our scaling 2-drop. Actually quite like it. I feel like this has some sauce to it. The other crazy thing about this is if you go like Wave Doom or Wave Leader, you could then blink it into mother frickin' Fin Fang Foom, man. I did say 6, 7. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. You just said that? You just typed out what I said? I kind of forget that I just call it Jubilee sometimes. I honestly, dude, being a streamer has kind of destroyed my brain. I just kind of force myself into all these different like loops in my head to just like get through. I don't know, man. Sometimes there's so often that I don't even realize I'm doing something that I'm doing, and then someone tells me that I'm doing it, and then I have to face the facts, man. Chamber of the moon. You are the chamber of the moon. Maybe another 7 would be fine. Nah. I don't think you need to push it like that. I think you could, but I don't think you need to. Oh, and then the other reason is for Castle Blackstone. Having the 7 is nice. Ho ho ho. Freaking Lord Blitz, man. Oh, it's great to see that Untap still isn't working. I would say that we are in a very good chance. Very good spot. Red Hulk for all the people floating, per chance maybe. Maybe. I like the Leader Doom stuff. I think it's good. Victory. Man, all the variants are nice. I just wouldn't know what to do with the Mantis. Well, for the Mantis, I guess it doesn't matter if you have the variant or not. I was going to say there's a card that can create Mantis coming up. Right back. We ever see a Moondragon? Are you talking about Moondragon or the Moondragon? Like the name of my YouTube video today. We could see a Moondragon or the Moondragon deck. You never know, man. The song is called, man, I figured this out. I figured this out, man. Howl of the Moon? Under the Moon by Claptone. The song slaps. I'll play you a small snippet of it. So that's where the Dragon of the Moon part comes from. Instead of under the moon, it's Dragon of the Moon. It does slap, man. The song is really, really good. What did I get? What got hammered? Did I get hammered already? Or did they just play it? Yeah, they just played it. That's good. Ooh, where do we want this? Right, I guess? I don't know if I'm gonna blink this. 8 power, it's pretty big.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Alright, well, I guess we're not blinking it. Problem solved, then. Problem solved, I'm afraid. That is a very... Ugh, that's rough, too. Because now they're going to go into their... They're going to go into their Star-Lord turn with an extra energy. Oh, brother. It's fine. We'll play leader and it'll be okay, maybe. I do have base variant blink, huh? I was just like, why did I see a pig there? Like, there's no way my blink is base variant. Sure is, man. Sure freaking is. I think it's kind of simple as we could also Eliath. What are thoughts on Eliath middle? This also could be a float turn from them. I think they're going to play the Star-Lord middle. Chad, I regret to inform you they did not play the Star-Lord middle. Oh, thank God. No! Oh! Disaster, man. You've seen so much Cosmo today for good reason. Banger, man. I think I yelled out on YouTube for that already. Oh, we're chilling, man. Usually can get away with a few seconds here and there. You're Dragon of the Moon kind of guy? We love Dragon of the Moon. Yes, we do. You're 100% sure she will be back with Star-Lord? Just like that, like, degenerate play all of them on the same turn deck? I don't think that deck will be real. The problem with a deck like that is, like, if that deck gets any level of popularity, then, I mean, you could just pretty easily counter it, right? You're going all in, you're throwing your priority going into the final turn, and the only way that you can win is with a single combo that's relying on 2 on reveals going off. Not like, it's not like the easiest thing to have happen. Is this a bot? It's probably a bot, right?
of the throne.
Mantis reworked to remove extra energy from the opponent. Wow, that's pretty interesting. I would never have thought of that, I'm not gonna lie. Unironically.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man chat. It's actually really good because I wasn't going to be able to blink this turn. But now it's guaranteed. I guess it could be Dragon Lord, which means I have to play it here in case it's Dragon Lord. Which might look stupid. It might look stupid for the record. But if we got in Doom, we could lose, and I don't want to lose. I want to win. I want to win, you sees. Sick play, man. I haven't even seen it yet, but it's a sick play opponent.
Enough said, bub.
That was net, it was net 6 power, to be fair. Pretty good for a guy like Logan. Thinks you should have played it left because they were because they Cosmoed right. Thank you for the helpful advice, Twitch chat. Awesome. Trying to explain to the giveaway fiends that just because your opponent made a play doesn't mean that the correct play for you to do is to do the play that beat that play. Awesome. Let's leave it's black. Oh yeah. I always have to, you have to remember with Moondragon, one thing that you have to remember when you play Moondragon, and this is something I haven't done a good enough job of yet. When you are playing Moondragon, you have to remember that unless Moondragon's on the board, you don't have to worry about shit like playing one card at a time. Unless this card's on the board. If this card's on the board, you have to worry about it. If it's not, you do not. Okay, so potential Luna Snow targets in the deck would be Jubilee, Leader, and Eliath.
Such is my judgment.
Well, I guess I'm just a, it would appear I'm just a,
Behold my mighty hand. I am Iron Man.
here I'm just a Tribunal deck now.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
They get me? They got me.
Gotta run, hun.
Well played. I've been had. I've been had. Well played, man. Awesome. They simply just still had it. Well played. I find it weird that Moondragon doesn't have the qualifier exactly. That's a really good point. No, I hadn't thought about it, but that's a really, really good point. That doesn't quite make sense. Son of a... I mean, that's a great snap, right? Like, Bifrost is just free real estate for them. And I don't have a 3-drop. I think if I had a 3-drop, I would stay.
Escaped.
Just like on Magnus. Magus. God, I hate saying Magus. He's just Magnus, dude. He's just Magnus. I hate how Magnus doesn't say unspent energy this turn like Warlock does. That's also good because the unspent energy thing was confusing to me. Because it just says your unspent energy. I was like, and then someone said it's like total unspent energy. I was looking at it, I was like, does that mean like through the whole game? That's weird as hell. Yeah. I agree with Taras. They're trying to make it a thing, and I agree with them. I agree with them that it should be a thing. Martyr to me screams some kind of either Cerebro 5 or Galactus. Galactus it is. External only have 5. I think they'll go middle. I think that Safety Blade's smart enough to know that I played left expecting them to be playing Galactus. So they're going to play it middle. Fuck. I like my read, to be honest. I still quite like my read. I gotta go Goliath now, right? I feel like I go Goliath now. Even next turn for Null. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Safety Blade? Did you learn your lesson, Safety Blade? Did you learn your lesson that you shouldn't Galactus Binks? I wonder if they learned their lesson. It's an important lesson to learn. Snap back? No. And they might leave. I wanna win. Audacity. Damn, man. It's unfortunate. I feel like that was the right play. I feel like that was the right play. I wonder if he played around Leader there. I don't think so. Leader's a very weird card to be playing. Who played those Safety Blade? They did not learn their lesson. I have learned yesterday, if you don't remember yesterday, I lost to like every Galactus play. I lost like every single one, man. I'm kind of scared to wave Leader against this Hella deck. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know what the hell it is then. I don't know what the heck it is. Why didn't Blink move the Luna out? Because there was no target for it in the deck. Which meant that he had no cards bigger than 3 in his deck. It would appear. Is it Rebro 2? I have Cryo. Can't believe Untapped still isn't working. Has anyone been able to get Untapped working? Maybe I have to uninstall it, reinstall it.
Behold my mighty hand.
Ah. Damn. This might be the only way we could win Castle Blackstone. Get Fin Fang Foom next turn.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Just gonna Tribunal us. They have priority. Man, dude, what a terrible card to get. So many of the cards in my deck would have fought for that. Yeah, we just gotta run, I think.
Escaped.
It's like both Nina and Hoagland have it working. I don't know. It wasn't working literally all day yesterday. It has not been working today. I've tried multiple different things. Nah, if Blink was just any card in your deck, the card would suck. Blink always upgrades the card. That's why it's so strong. We're probably not going to be doing that. We'll definitely be doing that.
Epic.
Certainly be doing that. I love the 8-cube request. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. We're so back. We're so back. Didn't like do any bounties yesterday. Because all of them were bad. Yo, GG Spade. Yeah, I really want a priority there. Maybe I should have just attacked left, but I don't know how I was going to get over top of like your dude. Unless I had my own Iron Man. Which Jubilee chose to pull. Sinister London. No 2-drop, no 3-drop. No blink target. No more Eliath. You do this in like Foom is okay? I don't know. I feel like this wins, unless they have a counterplay. No more Fu? I feel like we win, which is crazy. Yeah, the Hello Modoc thing? Yeah, I mean, it's too... I don't know. Kind of seems too easy, I don't know. If we land left, we still win. Get destroyed, I'm afraid. Alright. That was crazy, man. Nah, most of these decks don't run alive. Alright. I guess we found a way to beat that deck. Have Iron Man in the front row and play Fin Fang Foom. And have... Yeah, they definitely should have played the Infusion middle, right? Just a smidge of luck. Yeah, we did need a 50-50 at the end. That's true. Oh, I guess they didn't want to Adamantium middle because the Fin Fang Foom would hit the -22 or whatever. Maybe that's it. That's probably it. That would make sense. The Roaring version has Eliath? Okay. Cool. Chamber's probably the better card to push out. But Moondragon's Moondragon, you know? Get wave going. Dragon Lord should be able to win us left rather easily. Or Doom for that matter. Problem is if we don't play Foom now, we probably are going to have trouble getting to it. That's probably fine. Let's just play the Doom out. Doom's just good stats, man. Good stats for the cost. That would have been a good card. Okay, GG's.
Victory.
Yeah, they were kind of in a weird spot because like 2-3 Captain Carter, 2-3 Moonstone doesn't really do anything left. So yeah, I think they just kind of accepted their fate that us being able to get left is pretty tough. Here, I'll send you the deck we're using. Still not sure about this deck. I quite like it. I quite like the idea of using, I quite like the idea of using Moondragon as like a second chamber style card in this deck. I might be teching it a little bit too weird, but I like the ideas for sure. This is kind of similar to my initial Fin Fang Foom deck. Oh, it's Dinomath. Hello, Binks fan member. I would really like to see a 3-drop here. The Merlin Lure. Friend of Jupiter? I don't know if I'm a friend of Jupiter. Not exactly an enemy of Jupiter, but pretty sure I'm not a friend. A lot of cards, man. Alright, 7-cost leader, Pog. Probably going to play that out now, I suppose. Well, I can. Yas, dude! Iceman can make it 7. If it's already been reduced and it's not showing as 6, it can make it 7, yes. It's actually kind of nice. It guarantees us leader foom. I'll still hold off on the chamber. Should I snap? Yeah. Yeah. I got their wolf, man. What are they going to do? Oh, wait. They might have my foom, actually. 1 in 5 they got my foom. That's fine. Ouch. Good luck, opponent. Question is the poly banish or stay in hand? I don't know. My untapped isn't working. I'm gonna have to uninstall it, reinstall it for sure. I'm gonna start doing that right now.
Victory.
Dragon of the Foom. They call you Fin Fang Foom. What do you think about that one? Z, W, X, Y, and Z. Untapped is running. Why are you running? Oh, here, maybe that works. Maybe fully stopping it and then restarting it will work. Or unless I already uninstalled it. I did already uninstall it. The third time I've installed this. I'm a citizen sleeper until the age of apocalypse or unspent energy nerf. Really? After 24 hours? Gave up after 24 hours, eh? Come on. Please just work, dude. Yes! The uninstall reinstaller. Nina! What up, Nina? And Nina enjoyers, one and all. What up, what up? Welcome in. Hope you enjoyed your stream, Nina. I've been noticing, Nina. You've been streaming more. I'm excited to see that. And I know everyone else is too. Super happy to see that. Hope that you're enjoying streaming a bit more recently as I've seen. Every day this month, dude, that's so awesome. I also, in January, I also kind of like did a big, I did a big push to really like update what I'm doing. I was more focused on the YouTube side. That's awesome. Goals are great. We love seeing the Marvel Snap community thrive. Yes, we do, folks. If you aren't following Nina, Nina's streaming every single day this month. How exciting. Go and click that dang old follow button up at the top. Send some love that way. Appreciate the raid again, Nina. What do we do here? Blink hits Iron Man or Dragon Lord, both of which are pretty darn good. I did give them a destroy trigger for their wild child, but we'll deal with that when they need to. No gambit for you. What am I doom here? I also don't really mind Jubilee Ripe. Jubilee gets Moondragon, Chamber, Wave, or Iron Man. I actually quite like that. All those cards are pretty darn solid to have access to. Okay, so they did get their destroy trigger. They did get their discard trigger. They ate their wild child for some reason. I guess getting a copy of it is pretty good. Can't argue with that. Seems simple as to me. Click the chamber, take their venom wherever they play it. Order? Good call.
Victory.
Good call on order. And if they had played a big card right, we would get that too. Very smart. Jubilee the goat. Jubilee the goat, my queen. My queen in shining armor. All right, y'all, we're gonna get rid of that. No, we'll do one more. Nina just got here. We'll rip one more. We can rip one more. Don't want to send the Nina enjoyers. Yo, enjoy your food, Nina. Enjoy your food. Thank you again. Good the Nina enjoys a bit more content before we send them to add hell. All right, not the best starting hand, all things considered. But a 2-drop into a 3-drop really changes the game, eh? Another 5-drop. Another 5-drop works. Why not? Fellow Moondragon learn. We're not even going to have a target for this Jubilee. We're probably not going to have a target for this Blink. Maybe we will. Nope. You like the first Magnus game last night where I drew all 3 of the 5-drops that Magnus was supposed to copy on turn 1 and then didn't draw Magnus? That was quite funny. I agree. Imagine explaining that play that just happened to a Snap player in 2024. Imagine explaining that play that just happened. Which play? So I don't think we played... I don't think there were any cards that were played that last game that weren't around 2 years ago. But maybe I forgot something. Blink your Luna into Dragon Lord, pull to Elias, stop the Gambit. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that didn't exist was Dragon Lord back then. But I guess I understand the premise of your point a bit. We love extra energy. Yes, we do, folks. Just had 2023 yet? I think Blink... No, Blink was released in 2024, I think, like right at the beginning. I don't think that was that crazy of a play. There are crazy plays that, like imagine the Star-Lord shit that's been happening. Imagine showing that to someone. Like, what? Why aren't they stopping this? Why are they letting this happen?
Oh, snap.
I'm gonna guess we're facing that Star-Lord deck. It's usually the deck that will just pass and pass and pass. If we get a Goliath, we're gonna play it. Right. Don't. Oh, I tell you what, I wish we did. I guess we could get Leader here, which would give us our own. We have skipped at least a couple of turns. Or Jubilee. The Moondragon. If we get a Goliath this turn, we will once again play it. Not get Goliath again. They didn't float last turn. So the Star-Lord will still only be +4, so they'll have 10 next turn. This might be stupid. I'm not sure. Okay, they just turn off my 2 of my cards that I'm playing. Kind of hate that. What are they expecting to win here? Not quite sure. Not quite sure how they expect to win here.
I am Iron Man.
Fair enough. Their play was just hope we don't play a single power left. Polka King. Welcome to stream, Polka King. I guess that hoping we don't play any power on the lane that we were tied in is one way to win that game. Would be a play I would make personally. Kind of hope my opponent takes priority here, but I doubt they will.
Opponent snapped.
I need Jubilee to hit Luna. It's one of our only win conditions. Or maybe they can't get right. I guess there's a chance they can't get right.
Doom rules all.
But plus 24 left. It's just not enough.
Cut off one head, two more shall take it.
Man, that's tough, dude.
I am Iron Man.
Tough. We'll play an opponent. Here, I actually have to run ads. All right, we're gonna run through his ads. Don't see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. Straight to snap jail. Straight to snap jail. Soul of Foom feels like a crime. Yeah, I don't know how strong it is. I don't know how strong it is. It's decently good. Play with your Star-Lord deck. Had a blast. That's good, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. 3-drop per chance. That's good enough levels. I don't get the Moondragon, though. Peanut butter milkshake. Just peanut butter? Just peanut butter is interesting. Peanut butter chocolate's my favorite kind of milkshake. Rage, I suppose. Getting beat by Jean Grey, chat. What a world. A world we live in where I'm getting smashed by Jean Grey.
Doom rules all.
Wind, aid my hand.
Opponent snapped.
Got him. Got him!
Victory.
Don't you try and use my leader against me, you piece. I did also win with both right, which was kind of another consideration. Well, it was my leader, to be fair. He's a little stealer. He's a little stealer pants. Second, fifth. The Galactus Master. Fortunately for him, he's not going to be able to Galactus anywhere. You've seen a lot of leader today and last night. Interesting. I've seen a little bit. Not very much. Let's spend all our energy. Why not? Why not spend all of our energy? Why not get whatever you just played? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ah, yes. Why shouldn't I? Shouldn't I get it? Probably wanted that one. Well, actually, probably didn't care. Oh, Galactus Binks! I can finally say that after losing to Galactus 5 times in a row. Corruptor. 2-drop per chance? Couldn't be. Usually use Magnus to make a Merlin? So you're playing a 3/5 and then activating him to get Merlin? It doesn't seem like good value. I don't think Merlin's value comes in just having him. I think it comes for playing him for 2 and then getting him the rest of the game. Because then you're not getting the Merlin till like turn 4. Well, this is problematic, but maybe Leader can get us out of this. Alright, now I'm confused. I'm confused, if I could be honest with you. The Maverick Nurse makes you sad? On the Shu Lao player? Bum, 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 bum. Corrupt. Then you poly the magnet. Yeah, I just don't think any of that is good. Use Magnus to get out of Sarah? I mean, I guess. Then you have to pay 8 energy for a Sarah that'll cheat you 3 energy. It's pretty low value. Try to do Zola? Is it Zola here? Should be able to beat Zola or Task. Alright. Yeah, they messed up with their Agony timing. They should have played the Luna Snow second. They messed up. They would have had a much bigger Man Spider, and then I would have needed something else to take care of that. Did they mess up the Alliance missions or something? I feel like the Alliance missions the last week have all been terrible. By the way, Alliance members, if you can go and sort out some of those alliances, I would greatly appreciate it. Ordered wrong cost on the game? Maybe. Or maybe it allowed them to retreat instead of losing a devastating Gatekeeper. Many ways to look at these various things. This feels like a better Moondragon hand than a Luna hand. Plus Chamber we can slot in later. Whereas Moondragon we can't really slot in later. You kind of have to play it on 2. I think if I like didn't have a good 3 into 5, maybe we would adjust it. But I feel like we did. This also might be a bot. Other than Jack Flag, you're skipping this season's cards? Cool. What the hell, man? Why would you do that? Phantom X deck? We'll give it away.
Enough said, bub.
Tell you what, 9 power is good, 21 power is better. Oh, come on, land left. Land left. Please land left. Please land left. I'm at 24. Could lose. I would say it's highly unlikely it loses, but it could.
I am Iron Man.
Enough said, bub.
Okay.
Victory.
Jubilee left in case of Doom leader? No. Yeah, I think that it's more... You always have to worry about, like, winning lanes. Like, we were winning by 12 left. Like, Jubilee left just in case we get Doom or leader. Like, Doom is the same as playing it left or middle. Leader is, like, just wouldn't copy a card here. Yeah, I think it was always middle. Second close? Not even a little bit. Not even remotely close, as a matter of fact. Wasn't sweating it in the slightest. All right. 3 6-drops, a 7-drop, and a 5-drop. Not your ideal starting hand, but we can make it work, maybe. Post OTA thoughts on Lindley A? Fantastic deck. Oh, it's a bot. That makes things a lot easier. Things quite a bit easier. I think Chamber's still bigger than like all these cards. Like Jubilee Dragonlord is
I am Iron Man.
one of the only things that would make that pretty tough. It's a big boy.
I am Iron Man.
That's an Iron Man. Better not retreat, you son of a bitch. Very large chambers. Ridiculously large chambers, even. I should probably just play a second Iron Man. The more I'm thinking about it, I should just play a second Iron Man, for sure. There's no reason to get this chamber bigger. The reason I played Doom is because I wanted to make the right chamber bigger, and there's literally no reason for me to do such things. Not getting on a ladder until they nerf the new Star-Lord. He's mega broken. Damn, man. Giving up 24 hours in. Hello, on my back from my cat laying on my chest. Sick, man. It's sick, dude. I love cats. I used to be very medium on cats, but now I'm quite pro cat. But I guess we just go wave here. I'm a little scared to wave. Maybe I should just click. Yeah, let's just click. Play-ons are so obvious. Most obvious of all time, man. Basically, don't even have to do anything. That's not a very good Corvus hit. I'd wager. I don't want a leader here. And then we can blink it into Foom. How to counter the new Star-Lord? Cosmo is probably a good start.
Minions to me. Minions to me.
Oh. Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. So we just Dragon Lord here. So we don't Dragon Lord here. They still haven't popped left. Snaps. I don't think they can get left.
Are ye worthy?
Shit.
Minions to
Well played.
me.
Yeah, I should have expected the Odin. Not expecting Odin was very stupid of me. No reason to get an 8-pieced. No reason to get 8-piece there. That was really bad play. Really bad play, unfortunately. Ooh, dude, still nothing yet. Alliance members, can we clear some of this out, please? I've already used all my rolls, man. Maybe you should have read Chat, old man. Go play Tarkov or something. Too old for this game. Mr. Robot, can you post a picture of your face, please? Can you take a screen? Can you take a picture of your face right now and post it in chat? You're 15? Wow, very cool, man. What a cool person. Are you having fun right? Like, are you enjoying yourself? Because usually I like doing things that I enjoy. I'm just wondering if you're like, this is bringing joy for you right now. The Legion left is Salt in the Moons. Yeah, I heard. I mean, I should have just expected the Odin. There's no reason I shouldn't have played around Odin there, especially on a snap. Denish doesn't snap when they don't have a good play. Trying Arc Raiders, dude. Sick, bro. My parents love these a little shit. Nah, they're actually not 15 for sure. They're just a weird, probably like 33-year-old divorced guy would be my guess. If I had to... my read on it. Nah, you can't. You don't lose Twitch until you're 13. It's only 13-year-olds. Nah, it's under 13 is when you get banned, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it is under... I think it's under 13. Maybe I'm wrong. I think we just vibe. I guess we should just play Moondragon. It'll get bigger eventually, but I don't think we play a middle. Oh, no worries, man. Thank you for the free cubes, I suppose. I should have clicked. I should have clicked. That's a huge misplay.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Should have clicked. Should have clicked. Damn. Might be in some trouble here. The problem with Fin Fang Fooming is that they're going to move this, so it doesn't actually work on the lane that I'm playing it in. Probably just win with Goliath, right? If they move this here and the Goliath goes left, we lose. Move happens first. Oh, okay, cool. Calls. If it goes left, we still might lose. A lot of points. Quite a few points.
I see the way.
Almost. Closer than you'd think, for sure. I still think we win either way, right? Like if 31 goes here, we still win. It's actually won either way. Thank you for that call out, chat, that the move would trigger first. I kind of forgot about that. Do I see Foom being nerfed? Nope. I don't think so. I do not think so. Yeah, yeah. You know, second, fifth. You know I don't mess with that. You know I make it hard for you. But we do know that they cannot... They cannot, Galactus left because of the wave. This is something that is known. Blink either hits Leader, Eliath, or Doom. We just Foom right, call it a day. Boom right, call it a damn day, why don't we? Dragon Lord in a blink seems like a nice play to line up.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way. Very rude. So Blink gets us Leader or Eliath. We could also Doom, but Doom doesn't win left. Let's just take the Blink play. Right? Why don't you? Okay.
Victory.
The way we would be in trouble here is if they move Jeff left and we're able to win right. But it's, I don't know. We're probably fine. You just got wrecked by a Star-Lord Shuri Zombie Galactic combo. Honestly, kind of based. One of the most, that's one of the fairest ways you can play that deck, to be fair. I'd appreciate if you'd stop bullying me. You're trying Galactus, the guy who constantly says, don't Galactus me, man. What do you want me to do? Ruin my brand? Jeff can't move any further left. What? Are you dyslexic too? You might have just learned something about yourself. Yeah, Star-Lord might get changed. I don't know, man. Star-Lord is way stronger than I thought it was going to be. I will put my hand up and say that I was very incorrect about Star-Lord's power level. I don't appreciate your bad jokes. What's the joke? That he's a leftist? Is that the joke? Alrighty then. Jeff is the leftist of lefts. Is he? I think he's just a shark. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's just a shark, man. So hilariously, Blink can Luna this into Doom, Leader, or Dragon Lord, all of which are downgrades because of Cosmo. You don't see that every day. Movement.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. I could turn you into leader. Might be my best play. I don't really know what the hell else I do, man. You have to Kami Land Shark? I mean, listen, man, I chat with him, dude. I try and show him the way. Don't get me wrong. I would give it an honest effort. Very rude. Any giant cards that you're playing, perchance? Well, I'll get a Hydra Stomper, but it's not very good, because I think mine's... Well, I guess mine's 4, because they moved my Acid Arrow. Yeah, I don't really know how I win here. I don't know. I just got in a really weird spot. Maybe Eliath Wright has a chance? I don't know. I don't think it would, because they just probably moved the Hydra Stomper right or whatever. And then their Stomper gets bigger, and then, I don't know, it's a whole problem. Marxist Red Guardianist? Red Guardianist? The Red Guard... What about the Red Guardians of the Galaxy? Have they ever done that? It's just like the Russian Guardians of the Galaxy? Is this anything? Is that anything? It'd be a what if. I will say I've seen very little of the Degenerate Star-Lord deck today. Cleveland Guardians of the Galaxy. Cleveland Guardians. What are the Cleveland Guardians? Like a hockey team or something? Cleveland Guardians. Oh, they changed their name because it was racist. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can't even play freaking leader, bro. I guess I can with a little finesse. All I have to do is hit Chamber into Dragon Lord into Leader. Easy peasy. Your team logo was horrendous. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking of the team logo right now. I'm thinking of it in my brain. Yeah, it was pretty bad. You're hoping you'd be the Cleveland Chris Pratts. Chris Pratt from Cleveland? Or is that like a joke vote that happened when the votes happened? See that being a joke vote, like Bodie McBoatface type situation. Nightfall. Nightfall. Not a James Bond movie. I'm combining Skyfall and Nightfire. Which Nightfire I don't think was a Bond movie. I think it was a Bond game. Or was that Agent Under Fire? Is there Nightfire and Agent Under Fire? Sounds possible. It is Nightfall. It is Nightfall. Are you lying?
Doom rules all.
No, Skyfall's the movie. Yeah, Nightfire. Yeah. I did the same thing. Don't worry. I don't like my Foom being up front, but nah, who cares? I don't want the card draw. Yeah, Nightfire and... If there was Nightfire and Agent Under Fire, huh? The more you know. Scared they're gonna Goliath Metal. Scared there's gonna be Ronin Goliath Metal. So I want a Dragon Lord middle. Dragon Lord middle is a really strong play. It's Ronin left, and that's all they play. We'll get down to 5 cards in hand. It'll be 15. We would need Goliath. Exactly. All right, we have to go middle then, and then we just die to Goliath middle, unfortunately. Oh, God, dude.
Doom rules all.
Do be ruling all, man. Many such cases. Jubilee left, Chamber mid. Guess. I don't know. Do I have Chamber in hand? Or isn't that what I just drew from the Maximus? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, no 3-drop. That's pretty good. The problem is we just got nothing, man. Problem is we just got nothing. We have a 13 power chamber and a dream. I also forgot that the Black Knight would always flip first. Why isn't it telling me how much energy they have? Oh, because they have normal energy. I can't even do the Dragon Lord thing. I can't even do Dragon Lord Blink, bro. Yeah, whatever. Maybe just Doom here? I don't know. Rankery chat, we're hovering in the high 80s. We have not been playing super well the last couple of days. Kind of been hard stuck between 87 and 90 for quite a while. Uatu, Adam Warlock, Giga Chad. Yeah, kind of crazy, right? Yo, T-Squared! Thank you for the biddies. Guys, you should pass earnings for bits. Let's go.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Zalorm! Thank you so much for the 6 months, Zalorm. Not only graciously utilizing their tier 1 sub, but also activating a hype train.
Hype train.
Get your Kang jams out. Get excited.
Hype train. Hype train.
It's hype train time, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train.
Is Frank a bot?
It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Yo! JD Hartley with the Big 10 gifties. Melissa, thank you so much for the biddies.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's
You got a gifted subscription.
Hype train. Bits. Sub. It's a hype
Make
train.
sure to send some love. Appreciate ya. I broke the AI's brain by playing leader.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
T-Squared with the 500 biddies. Thank you so much, T-Squared. Who's Pryor? He will leave. Bro thinks it's my first rodeo, man.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
I'm the rodeo master. Yo, congrats, Mr. Brownington. All right, let's get up to the 90s. Let's get up to the freaking 90s. Let the hype train song bring us some positive vibes, some positive cubes. Thank you so much for the donations. If you got a gifted subscription from JD Hartley, do me a huge favor. Tag them in chat and thank them directly. It means a lot.
It's a hype train.
Thank you so much, Dis PT.
Hype train.
I'm not very good at... Is that Portuguese? Is that Portuguese? Might be Portuguese. But I'm going to guess that what you're saying is thank you for the subscription. Which is exactly what I asked for you to do. And I appreciate it.
Hype train. Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
Bastion? Yeah, I was setting up, so I play Iron Man. We win left against the Bastion, and then we Goliath right. That was our line.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train.
The Moon Squad!
Hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Chat, you know what I just remembered? I have a pack of Phantasmal Flames Pokemon cards to open for y'all. I will open them during the ad break. You want to catch it, you better sub. Thank you so much for all the support in the hype train. One and all. T squared for all the biddies. JD Hartley with the big 10 bomb. Zillorm with the tier 1. Melissa with the 100 biddies. Thank you all so very much. I super appreciate it. Sorry for, what are they doing? Oh, I guess that does make sense to play that on 2 then. Sometimes. I was like, why would you play this on 1? But when Castle Blackstone's there, it allows you to float earlier. So it still does slow down your, like, they can't play Star-Lord here, right? They can't play Star-Lord here. I guess they could, but, like, they shouldn't, I guess. Spooky. Not gonna lie, it does suck losing the Goliath. Can't tell a lie there. I was telling you to come back tomorrow for more boosters because you played too much today. What's your thoughts on the new Darth Maul TV show? I don't have many thoughts on it. Yeah, they do that to stop, there was a problem with, people who would just create bots to just run games to get to booster farm forever.
I am Iron Man.
Ouch. Not very scared. They play Star-Lord here. They haven't even, like, floated very much. Yeah, the Agatha season track bots. Yeah, there's a lot of things that caused it. But yeah, if you hit the max, that means you probably played about 10 hours of Snap today. I think I've hit the max one time. That was weird. Jubilee is Doom or Leader. Nice. You being an addict? No, it's fine. I also completely understand being initially frustrated by that. If you didn't know there was one, I could completely understand being initially frustrated by it. Completely understand being initially frustrated by it, but there is a reason for it, and the reason does make the game better. Because the bottom half of Infinite used to be absolutely flooded with bots, and now it's only slightly flooded with bots. Is that a newer set? It is a newer set. It's the second most recent set. The newest set is Ascended Heroes that came out last week or last weekend, maybe. I think Saturday or Friday of last week was when it was first available. But they had a nightmare. They were delayed on all their stuff getting out, and the only way to get cards was from like these 3-pack blisters that you could have gotten from the Pokemon Center or from one Target drop. And then some stores had them too. But it's very hard to get things in stores. At least where I live, like there's a group of scalpers that goes to every store like every day. It's bad. I've literally never seen any Pokemon product in store as a single time. And every time I go to a store, I check. Okay, so we do have Eliath for trying to fight off against any of their wave shenanigans that they're doing. I like playing leader here. Can't blink it into Foom, unfortunately, but if they have any big cards, then we get one. We're probably going to want to avoid playing Dragon Lord, most likely. Reason being, we want Eliath to potentially stop any detritus they may be doing. Pretty good. It's annoying. So they need 9 to win right. It's not ideal. We can't blink the leader. I guess the play is Chamber Luna. Fight for all the lanes and then trying to lie at them. They cannot do Star-Lord into Modok Hela anymore. That play is gone. Yes, they can if I play the Luna. Order maybe for Blink. Good eye. I don't think it'll be relevant, but no reason not to do it, right? Good calls. They were going for the Star-Lord line, but I don't know if they knew that it wouldn't work if I didn't play the Luna. Because if I hadn't played the Luna, the Star-Lord wouldn't have done what they wanted it to do. Maybe they just wanted the energy anyway. All right, time to get the minute ad break. If you don't see how you can pay $6, check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Burpee boy, man. Damn, dude, tons of YouTubians, man. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Trying to keep my eye on YouTube chat as much as I can. What are my thoughts on the new Darth Maul show? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Is it out? It's not out, right? I might give it a try. I tend not to really like the animated Star Wars stuff. What's my favorite Pokemon type? That's a good question. I would say in the TCG... in the TCG, I like grass. Grass type. I want to play Mega Meganium. Is probably what I'm going to play when I switch over to... probably what I'm going to play when I switch over to the new rotation. Because rotation hits in a little over a month. Alright. Got here. It's a little trainer code. Any TCG Live fans, feel free to steal that. And then let's see what energy we got. Water energy. Water energy, decent luck. I wouldn't say it's amazing luck, but it's decent. Gonna mimic you. Apom. I quite like the art on this Apom. Kind of like more of a classic Pokemon art. Have a Vibrava. They made a Flygon line in this this expansion that's really bad. Ugh. Sandile. What's the rare card in the set? There's 2 Mega Charizard EXs that are worth like 500 and 1500 respectively. At least they were when I last looked. I have pulled the non-expensive one. It is very cool. I'll probably have a day where I show off my best Pokemon card pulls soon. That'll be fun. The Sacred Charm. Pretty bad. Your opponent has abilities. That's not a rare, right? Not a rare yet. Good. Genesect. This card I really like. Has the... So hard, dude. I need better lighting to be able to do this. It's so hard with a ring light. It has an attack that does 20 damage for each grass energy. And there's a card that... There's a card that can double your grass energy. Alright, this might be the secret art rare if we got one. We did not. It's a seal. The Bubble Drain. Last but not least, we have a second Genesect. We got a holo and a reverse holo. Look at that. Holo Genesect and a reverse holo Genesect. Maybe I could combine them to a super holo. Nice. Unfortunately, I already have enough of these cards. So nothing we were going for. I did pull a Baby Meganium. Baby Meganium is pretty crazy. When I say baby, it means, unlike in regular Pokemon where that means a baby version of a Pokemon. A baby means a non-EX, which means it's a one prize card. Baby Meganium makes all your grass energy double. Very, very cool card. It's what I want to start playing. Once rotation hits. Maybe a little pre-rotation too, I'm not sure. Let me get my hands on some Pokepads. So there's a big rotation that's happening, like I said, in a month. And there's a big rotation happening in a month. And a lot of the best Pokemon search. There's a card called Nest Ball, which just lets you take any basic Pokemon and put it onto your bench. Could be EX, could be Mega. That's rotating, and that is like a huge crutch of the meta right now. However, in the set that just came out last week, there's a card called Pokepad, which allows you to search for any... Allows you to search for any non-rule box Pokemon, which would be a non-EX or non-Mega Pokemon. So it's kind of weird because we're about to enter an era where there's maybe the best Pokemon search that there's ever been. But we're also, once that month is gone, then we're going to be in a really rough spot for Pokemon search. No, I buy singles to get decks. Singles are very cheap. If there's one thing the scalpers have done for the hobby, it's made the non-full art singles of cards very, very cheap. Cheaper than like any other TCG. Ooh. Smart to use the Elysium, knowing that you can make the Prowler work. What do we do here? It's actually quite awkward. My deck doesn't work super well against this deck. We take a turn 4 Eliath swing here. Something tells me I should. I don't know what it is. Something's telling me I should do that. Pokemon is more complex than general people tend to think. Yeah, I was super, oh my god, yeah, I did click the wrong scene. We haven't been in that scene in a while. What did I do? Why did I do that? I just clicked the wrong button. I haven't done that in so long. Oh, speaking of Pokemon, I just noticed this in my camera. I do have the first sealed Pokemon that I'm probably going to hold for a little bit, which is this Pokemon Day 2026 collection. Has a promo Pikachu, a promo coin, and it has 3 packs. I don't think they're going to be able to beat this. So we just do this and then hope that they pop the Ice Cube and then Foom right for victory. But yeah, I also was under the impression that Pokemon was not a very interesting or deep game.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. I don't think they can get over top middle. Maybe they can. I really doubt it. They might be able to get over the top right. It depends. So basically they need to beat... They need to play more than 18 right. If they can play more than 18 right, we lose. Maverick into Iron Man? I mean, Maverick into Iron Man doesn't really do anything. You know, it doesn't matter where the power is. Like, putting power in Iron Man doesn't really matter. It just depends on what else is there. Shu Lao, yeah. For sure. They could do it. I'm being honest about the fact that they could do it. It's just really hard. They don't have very much space. They've already used their remote mines and stuff. Any movement they get on the Hydra Stomper? Has to be more than 5. Exactly 5. It's a tie, right? Lose tiebreaker. Jesus Christ, man. I think we had a really good line. I don't know. I really like how we played that. I wouldn't have changed it. Go Moondragon. Why did Moondragon hit at the end when I just played Fin Fang Foom? Because I had 7 energy, and Fin Fang Foom cost 6. Oh, 7 chamber. Good top deck.
Avengers! Assemble.
Okay, we get the blink. Moondragon's cooking. Probably going to be setting up a bastion here, so maybe we can stop it. Hey, it's a Moon Girl? Moon Girl makes sense.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man.
I'm about to juice this up.
Just makes too much sense. The leader? Is your leader of Foom right? They probably retreat here. Yeah, they played both created cards. Lockjaw Dragon? Yeah, that's way better, huh? Lockjaw Dragon's way better. The only big problem is going to be at the biggest cards here and we get leader. Oh my god, that's still going to win, right? Because he's still Lin Lie. Oh my god, dude. God. Well played. I've done differently. I don't know what I should have done differently that game. That one hurt. I don't think this play is good, but I'm going to do it anyway. My dragon. My monster. I don't know if it's good, but it's annoying. I know that's right.
I am Iron Man.
I think they have a 15 power card to play middle.
Victory.
+3 energy though? Yeah, but like it's annoying, right? They didn't do very much with the +15 energy or +3 energy. It worked, to be clear. Now, were we always going to win because they were a C3 deck that got monster on turn 1? Yes. I feel like Moondragon is so hard to work in and get value from sometimes. Yeah, I mean, you only play it really on 2. You don't really worry about it if you draw it after that. But if you play it on 2, it's very often getting to 210. I think like whenever I play it on 2, it's almost always like at least a 210. Or very often. You like when I ask myself a question? Sick, man. I'm happy that you think that. No! The whole reason I didn't play right was so that I floated for Moondragon. You punk. Frickin' Jamoke, dude. It's pretty good. What do you think, Chad? It's just always Onslaught? Just always Onslaught, right? Hey, Captain Binks, if you want to take your Starlord to a whole new level, use it with Fire Hair, Arnim Zola, and Grandmaster. Sick. Call that a get destroyed, I'm afraid, type situation. Shit.
Doom rules all.
I am Iron Man.
Not close, I'm afraid. What's my favorite burger joint in Chicago? There's two good ones you can go to. There's Au Cheval or Small Cheval. Small Cheval is the smaller version of it that mostly does takeout. Or Kuma's Corner. Kuma's Corner is really good. They play a bunch of weird, crazy death metal and play a bunch of psychotic movies on the TVs. It's a cool vibe. Yeah, I don't know if Fire Hair Zola stuff is the way I would do Grandmaster. That seems like you're taking a frail combo deck that wins when it hits its combo into a more frail combo deck that wins when it hits its combo. Kuma's Corner, yeah, JD hardly knows. JD knows. JD knows the vibes. Iris! Maybe we should click for chord. We'll see if we made a misplay here. We're chilling. Still think I want to click. I'm deciding if I want to do that. Yeah, we'll still click. +4 is fine. It's not ideal, but...
I am Iron Man.
If we don't top deck Foom, we can blink this into Foom. Which is pretty devastating. We also can very likely set up an Eliath here. Snap. Nice.
Victory.
Yeah, because like I don't know, in the deck that I was playing Silver Surfer First Steps, Grandmaster, Absorbing Man, and Odin. So like all those are ways that you can copy the Star-Lord's ability without like needing to set up any cards or needing to exactly destroy it with Zola. It sounds fun though, but I think that the more consistent way if you want to play that style of deck would be to not go into like the Fire Hair direction, even though it's cool. Maybe Zola is better than I give it credit for because I have gotten crushed by a few of those decks with Zola. So maybe Zola's a nice card in those like games where both players have a ton of points. I think I said silver server first steps. Maybe I didn't. I think my opponent's doing here. I don't mind the Dragon Lord. Get Dragon Lord down.
Doom rules all.
Goliath off the top? It's just a Goliath with extra steps. Think about it. I shouldn't have played the Chamber first. I should have played the Jubilee first. Fuck! Alright, Jubilee me. Or blink me. I kind of want to pass for blink. I don't think we win unless we get blink. Or maybe Goliath. Oh, this might be stupid. I'm not sure.
The mystery intrigues me.
Don't worry. There's no way we could stop them from playing an Iron Man on the right. It would be literally impossible. Fuck. Fuck, dude! Oh, I thought that they would hide it from like an alliance! Kind of a nutcracker, dude.
Behold my mighty hand.
Drew the wrong card, I'm afraid. Drew the wrong card. Is that a bot? I don't think so. If it was a bot, they're very good at the game. They're a bot, they're way too good at the game and they should chill. $50-50 for Prio here. Don't get it. Which means acidic arrow could come left. Reese just made a video about that. Fantastic. This is why we wanted priority. If we had priority, we literally stopped this play. It's so frustrating. don't really know what to do here. I'm pretty sure we just are winning if we get that 50-50. Oh, it's still 6. If we get Goliath right, we probably trap their kitty there. Agony last card played. Need Doom. Man, I don't even know if Doom's definitely not enough, right? I like the idea of this, but I mean they have a Maverick still. They bastard their whole ass hand. Yeah, the Elsa still makes it hard though. I can't trigger Moondragon. I could blink the Goliath to Foom. Blinking the Goliath to Foom could win. It depends. Like Maverick plus Elsa plus Shula left. That's +7. It would tie left. I don't know. They should tie left and win us the game. Unless they top decked it. Maybe we don't have enough power. We actually might not have enough power. Yeah. Still lose by 9. Yeah, that was our only play though, unfortunately. I like the Goliath right, but maybe I should have identified we didn't have a follow-up to it. I don't know. I don't know where the misplay was there. That acid arrow was so clutch. I know, right? Like, literally, it's a 50-50 prio roll on turn 3. Lost us the game. A 50-50 prio roll on turn 3 lost us the game. Like, we just win if that happened. It's tough. It's how the game works, and you have to just deal with those 50-50 rolls, but it does hurt when you can identify a play that they're going to make, say we need the 50-50 to win, and then just have it not come. It does really hurt. Cannot tell a lie there. Wave, you are useless. Congratulations on being useless, Wave. Yeah, we could just play Chamber later. Moondragon's more important on curve. Moondragon seems mad. I guess. I don't think so. I think it's a very cool and interesting card. Different people have different opinions on games. Always has been, always will be. Wait, Wave is still active? Oh yeah, because it happened at the beginning of last turn. So now they just get to play a giant card for free. Awesome. At least they didn't have a giant card for free. I think we win here with Blink and the leader after this play. Plus the 50-50 for Acid Arrow. Yeah, I mean, sure, but I guess it was too. Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, it's two 50-50s, I suppose. Dragon of the Foon. What's the best play here? Blink gives us Doom. I feel like that's really relevant point-wise. You think the best play here is to retreat? I see why people don't understand how to beat Arishem. They could have anything. Just run. Always Blink the leader. Yeah, I like Blink a lot. It gives me 5 and 5 here. Just puts me in a pretty dominant position. I mean, they could have tech to blow this shit up, right? But
Doom rules all.
it's actually good for us. It makes our Dragon of the Moon better. They can't, like, Shadow King. They can Shang. They Shang, it's a 50-50 to win. What would it be? Shang and then, like, one Infinity Stone? Going for a 50-50?
Victory.
Very nice. Good game, good game. I really like this deck that we're playing. It's frustrating that we're not seeing as much success as we want. I do think that I've been playing quite bad. I do think that I've been playing quite bad the last couple of days. I definitely think my play needs to be improved. I feel like I tend to take a while to warm up to the meta. It tends to take me a little bit of time to really like warm up to what the meta's doing and start being able to call out plays. I was playing Star-Lord really well. In the video I did. But that was before people knew about Star-Lord. So I had a bit of a buff there. So opponent has 5 energy here. They could just go into Star-Lord. Could just leader it. Leadering Star-Lord sounds kind of based. They'd probably want to play it right, I would imagine. Lyeth one time. It's just a Lyeth with extra steps, really. They have Prio. What am I doing? That sucks that they have Prio here. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Hail Hydra!
They're gonna have +8 next turn. I see one out, and I think it comes down to Dragonlord pulling Foom. So we'll play to our one out. It's probably not enough. They need 28 right, and then I have to hope that the Foom will win middle. We'll beat a raw Foom, right? Not a very strong play.
I am Iron Man.
Well played. Played, well played. I'm not gonna lie, they kind of played, like, respectfully, they kind of played that really terribly. I don't know what the hell they were doing. They were just kind of making shit up. You're seeing the Firehair Zola potential now? I mean, I still don't think it's the best way to play it. It's like, it's fine. I just, I don't know. I think there's just better ways to play that deck. They didn't play well. I mean, the Man Spider made no sense. I think they were trying to do something completely different with the Man Spider, which is fine. I bet the opponent would agree that they didn't play very well, you know? I think I don't want to... no, I don't have Moondragon down. I do want to click. Alright. That makes about half of my deck worthless, so that's good. Leader for priority into Eliath? Or, sorry, not leader. I don't have Doom. Never mind. Thought I had Doom here. I do not. I could have Doom. I either get Doom or the Wrath card by doing this. Stardust, thank you. Jesus Christ, dude. You do nothing, you do nothing, you do nothing, you do nothing, you do nothing. Goliath left apparently would have been a great play. But I felt I felt they weren't going to play left because of the card. Oh, suffer core, man. All right, let's become evil. This game has radicalized me. Congratulations, game. You've radicalized me. Congratulations, you've done it. You've radicalized Binks. Nothing gets me more mad when people... Well, maybe you said that before I changed it. But I know people are trying to help, but when I change the scene and then people say scene, it does piss me off. But I'm guessing you were either on delay or you just clicked it before I actually changed it. So I should not be mad at you, but I tell you what, in my mind I am. And that's something that I have to deal with personally. I don't think we want Grandmaster. I do think we want First Steps. And then maybe Magic. Let's give this a swing. I like the increased difficulty watching the deck build with my face on top. I clicked the deck button and switched the deck immediately. And I switched back immediately. It's one of those things where I have to understand that people are trying to do it to be nice, but it does annoy me and I just have to, like, get over it. It's just a personal thing. A personal thing. You know, we should have Luna Snow probably in the list. Because you can Luna Snow and then Star-Lord, and then you're getting the same thing as if you floated 3 turns and Star-Loaded. And then you also have the chance to Man Spider, so we should definitely have Luna Snow on the list. Gives us backup plans. Can the Firehair Galactus combo be pulled off in 1 turn with Star-Lord? Maybe you need so many cards to make it work, though. But the fact that the Star-Lord popping would make your Firehair stronger would benefit that. Banjo-Kazooie sound. I think we have to go Surfer right and then hope that we get Star-Lord. They're only win con right now. Unless, is this a bot? This might be a bot. No, they filled White Hot Room. I don't think it's a bot. Should gave us priority, which is quite funny. Infinity Avatar as well. Yeah, good calls. I should leave on the snap, for the record. 100%. But I don't want to. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I could have won left. I could have won it left, man. Let's see if we won it middle. Would have won left. Think a robot could come up with majestic bear gear? Maybe, man. Well, we never know. All right, chat, we're going to get through that break. Those of you guys can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Alrighty then. Let's get Luna in. What do we cut? What do we cut for the Luna? What do we cut for the Luna? It's the Zola. The Zola seems like it's going to be hard to set up. We'll see, though. Maybe we want the Zola. Having trouble cutting another card, though. Even though I'm a subscriber, I think it's nice you try not to do gameplay during the ads. Very few streamers do that anymore. Thank you. I really try my best. Try and give everyone the best viewer experience possible. I also usually don't leave for the entire time like I have been today, but I had a couple things to sort out, and then my roommate was up there, so I chatted with him for a second before I came down. Try and do something interesting, at least for some of the ad breaks. Dark dimension, dark dimension. Alright. Not doing too terribly much right now, just kind of hanging out. Going to Luna here. There's some stuff we can get put together. They got a Silver Surfer First Steps. Important to note. 6 energy here. Let's fight for right. You gotta fight for your right to party. We can get Abs Man. Play Abs Man Fastball Special Middle, then Galactus. Should always be ahead here. You're a son of a gun. You're a real son of a nutcracker, you know that? Joke's on you, maybe. Seen the science of Star-Lord Symbiote? Why would there be science to it? Works like every other card Symbiote works with. We died at 16 middle. Very, very, very possible. Or Cosmo. Get destroyed, I'm afraid. Pretty good one. If they get M'Baku, I'm ending the stream. Just to let you know. Let's go!
Victory.
Easy game, easy life, dude. So you have to align for this deck. Draw Star-Lord on 4, which I haven't done yet. Can M'Baku Stardust? Ah, it's true, it was middle. It'd be very funny if they had M'Baku. I think my Stardust blindness is worse than my Echo blindness. I had this Infinity Avatar. Would it say no room for M'Baku in that case? I think so. I didn't float. Three games in a row, no Star-Lord. Hog. That face when you flip two weighted for heads coins, tails in a row. Speaking of Echo, why didn't you mention her recent Spink Spance? Seems like a perfect spot for her. Damn. Must have missed it. Must have missed it. I thought that was my best joke of the whole thing. G chops. Ah, it's fucking Star-Lord, bro. Brother, I've missed you, man. I've missed you, Star-Lord. Alright, we got a Ditto on our hands. Except we are a much more degenerate version of the deck. Who will reign supreme? The question. So this will give us +8 next turn.
Are ye worthy?
This is Marvel Snap, baby. This works sometimes. What happened to the game I love? You just get more energy, man. It works very often. Like, they have to play 2 cards here, and both of them have to be bigger than 9.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Isn't Red Hulk better? Do you know what Cannonball does? Have you read its text? It's pretty good. I'd recommend reading Cannonball's text. Pretty solid.
Victory.
That was sick. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Cannonball can clear out the biggest card. So like if they had, you know, played like Foom Zola or some crazy shit, right? Then gives -6. Then you Galactus. Kind of nasty. Kind of nasty with it. So the Cannonball there gave us 24 total by removing an 18 power card and then giving -6, whereas Red Hulk was 10 total or 13 total. I don't know what it was at. Maybe it was even bigger. Maybe it was like 19. It would have to be 24 to give us the same value that we got. So that snap to me indicates that they cabled my Star-Lord. They could have also cabled Galactus. But I think Chamo would... They could be fake snapping here, but either way, we don't have Star-Lord, so I think it's a pretty easy retreat. The Magic Rug Pull with Galactus is so good. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do. I don't know how consistent it'll be, but might be a good backup if we whiff. Galactus, how's the damage so far? Honestly, not good, man. I'm not playing very well. Just gonna assume this is a bot, I think. Now, unfortunately, the Strange Academy might make them retreat on the final turn, but what are you going to do? If we get magic, we'll probably magic that. Yeah. Force them to stay ahead. Galactus. Shit. We can do this though. Pretty good. Should be a nice juicy casserole to bring us home.
There's no strings on me.
Great play, kid. Great play, kid. So occasionally play the insane Galactus deck I made last year. I promise you I'm not trying to be cool by saying this. But which one? Which crazy Galactus deck? I promise I'm not trying to flex. I'm just... I made a few pretty psycho ones last year. My favorite one from last year is probably still the Scream Galactus. I think the Scream Galactus... The Scream Galactus was my favorite. The Man Spider one is also just very good. It's pretty much the same deck, except with a different energy engine. Yeah, Scream Galactus. I like the Scream Galactus a lot, man. I thought that was a really cool deck. Valhalla is kind of crazy if we get our boy. That'd be a Binks Man's my favorite Galactus decks. I could. Maybe like the evolution of Galactus. Like going through all of the different ways that Galactus has been used over the years. That could be interesting.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, T-O-N-E! Thank you so much for the 2 months, T-O-N-E. Thank you, thank you. Super Giant. What snaps here? Interesting. Yeah, it's fine. They Negasonic my Red Hulk. I can just infusion it. Oh, I can't. We have Prio. Good to know. Adamantium Infusion does not work. What if we just punch all their cards middle? That could be a thing. Sure. Sure, Copycat Foom. Sure, that's pretty sure. Grab with the abs, yeah. I'll play to the opponent there. This is KM Best. They're just a person stealing the KM Best avatar. World may never know. Dragon of the moon. I can't be saying that, man. It's not Dragon of the Moon. It's freaking Moondragon, bro. Run out of space, bro. Better watch out.
Wind, aid
Aid my hand. This does pull the bob out. Man, I shouldn't have snapped. Should not have snapped. Shit. Alright, no Galactus, but we'd probably just win this way. Well, no, because they have an invisible woman here. Could be a Shadow King. Wait, what? Oh, it's the first steps. Abs in a fastball. The problem is that if this happened, which is what we did, we hit the Hydra Bob, then it doesn't work. That's why I realized I messed up by snapping. If I hadn't snapped, that's a free win. But because I snapped, not only is it bad if the Hydra Bob moves, but then also if we hit something else that's big, and then the Hydra Bob moves, then we're still losing, and we lose to Eliath or Cosmo or anything like that. Which is why I was going to do that play, and then I messed up by snapping. That is the play that I wanted to make. I just couldn't snap and do it. Now, either way, they were probably going to retreat the next turn, which is why I wanted to get the snap in to begin with. So the play that I ended up making is better. Because if they see me just do the Absman into spite, like, they're going to retreat, right, for one. So I kind of had to snap to get max cube value, but then that makes the Galactus play not work. The audacity. Of all the cards. I think Foom is a safe buy. Yeah, I don't think the card will get nerfed. I think Foom's an awesome card to have in the game. A 7-drop that's big and powerful and crazy. What are the common combos to aim for? Play Star-Lord on 4, get a bunch of energy, then figure it out. There's not much more to it than that, I would say. You kind of just have to play it by ear. Like Man Spider, Absman into Fastball Special is kind of a classic. You could Foom into it. Foom, Fastball Special, Galactus. All depends on how much energy you get and how much you can float. It's also not a refined deck. There's probably some things wrong with it. I do like the Luna. I like the Cannonball a lot too. So this will force them to always play the Cosmo, right? Good card. So now we've gotten the Cosmo out of the way. Nice, dude. Nice. You hate hot locations? This one isn't bad. I like this as a hot location. I hate some hot locations. This one's a cool hot location. I don't mind it at all. Doesn't really encourage any particular type of deck. Every single deck can take advantage of energy sheet. It's a mini quest. I hate a lot of hot locations. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think that this one is one that I dislike. I actually quite like it. I think it's interesting. It's actually, interestingly, it is a good deck against these Star-Lord decks, because these Star-Lord decks want to float all the time. Does favor decks that play on turn 1 and 2? True, man. It's true. Every location favors a certain deck to an extent. But this one is one that, like, every deck can fight for or play for. I think that... First of all, I've said this before. I think that the overwhelming majority of Twitch chats say that all hot locations should go away. However, sorry, give me a second here. I don't know if I can play it right. I think they're going to Cosmo. I think I have to play it left. I want to avoid Cosmo. If I snap, they're going to play Cosmo right, like always. If they have it, of course. They don't. Farm. Very interesting. Second Silver Surfer is like fine. It's not actually that good. How did I get this? Hub? Do I need any more cards? I think I'm chilling. What? Why would you play it right? Why would you play that right? I don't get it. Every one of these decks plays like Ghost Spider stuff. I literally played it. I played it right to get around you playing it left to go around Grandmaster. Is there stream second? I don't think so. I think I don't know. Oh, you did slash S. You're right. You're right. Multiple Cosmos? I mean, I guess. I don't know. That's frustrating, man. That's very frustrating. Mid was the play. They don't Cosmo mid. I guess. But I wanted another abs, man. I don't think Cosmo right makes any sense personally, but maybe they haven't played against this deck very much. I needed to see if this does it for science. I want to see if it fastball specials itself. I simply need to see. Oh, it won't work. It won't work because it's on reveal. I disagree that mid was the play. I disagree with that. I think that mid is I think that mid there, like, I think if they were going to play Cosmo and they knew what deck I was playing, they would play it left. Or they knew that Grandmaster is common after it, they would play it left. I think I made the correct play. I don't think there was any reason that I should have thought that they were going to play Cosmo right after I played Star-Lord left and they had priority. You can think that. It's always allowed. I'm fairly confident that I made the correct play there. If Magnus copies the text from on reveal, would Abzan be able to copy their text? Yes, would. You don't play GM? Thank you so much. I had no idea that I didn't play GM in my deck that I made.
Victory.
If you GM the Magnus, it'll copy it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty cool. Yeah. We had some sauce going. Play no cards and they retreat. That is true. I did play no cards for 3 turns snapped and then they ran with their tail between their legs. Just wish Magnus worked to make my crazy Star-Lord combo deck more consistent. What? To like Magnus the Star-Lord and then GM it? Yeah, I don't think that would ever make it more consistent. Hmm. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. I'm happy I didn't play the Star-Lord there. Would have sucked. Praise no Goliath. Uh-oh. The big gore. I think it's Zola too. All right. Oh, they really wanted to win middle. They really wanted middle there. That was sick, man. That was sick. Thank you for the super giant. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the super giant. That was the nicest thing you've done for me in a while, game.
Victory.
Yeah, I mean, no, I don't know. Not many people run like the soup. Like this is. There's many degenerate ways to play Star-Lord. This is for sure the most degenerate. Some Dragon of the Moon deck, maybe. This one and the Hella Discard are both pretty. Yeah, they're pretty degenerate. Dude, if we get Galactus, oh man. If we get Galactus, we have some nasty, nasty plays. We have some truly degenerate plays. Your whole board's gonna be full. Fastball 2? No. You don't know. You don't know just yet. You don't know just yet, but you'll see. I would had the Zola. It just felt weird. Screw that Mercury in particular. You son of a gun. What was their plan? I don't know if they had one. Isn't that pretty sick? That would lose, right? No, it would have cannonballed 2 cards away. It might have eventually lost, right? Oh, the fin going right? I actually didn't think about it, and it would have been very funny to do. It would have been hilarious. I wish I would have realized how stupid and funny what I was doing was. I did not, but I wish I did. Well, I think we lose. Well, yeah, no, we lose because I got an early card and we didn't. We don't really run early cards with this deck, I'm afraid. I guess we could draw magic.
Time's up.
Time's up.
Opponent snapped.
Supergiant deck counter Hella? Yeah, it would. Yeah, pretty well. Hopefully they don't stop this. They could. Go ahead, Grandmaster Star-Lord. It'll probably be fine. Yo, Chills Electric Jaguar.
Are ye worthy?
Probably not enough. Definitely not enough.
Escaped.
Fastball Special is quite a nombo with Noom. With Foom. Can't disagree more. You just have to play Foom first. How can anyone hate a season pass card that makes Jim Hammond relevant? That's fair. We're now entering the counterplay era where a ton of people are playing a bunch of counterplay cards to it, which is probably good. I do think it's still overtuned.
Opponent snapped.
No Star-Lord in hand. Gamma Labs left. Take a run here.
Escaped.
Yeah, sometimes Fastball Special can be annoying with Foom, but sometimes it can be awesome, you know? Silver Server first step, Century Cersei. Sounds fun. It is very funny that the day after Silver Surfer first steps, the day after I said that I don't understand what it does. I'm advocating it for putting it into a deck.
Opponent snapped.
Damn you. Come on, Infusion. Could still find a win here. Play it right? Nah. Would be nice if the Silver Surfer first steps hit it. But right, I think they're going to play Foom this turn, and I don't even think we'll be ahead. Plus, I want options for next turn. Full pass. Losing Prio. Very interesting. I can't believe we're going to win without playing a single Star-Lord. And my opponent played like many. I don't see how they beat this. I guess Shang? They probably Shang middle if they're going to Shang and it doesn't work. We do lose to card left and win middle, I guess. Card left and win middle is tough. There's really nothing we can do about it. Yeah, whatever. It's a big foom, man. The big foomler. That's a very funny card to hit.
Victory.
I guess both the Man Spider and the Magic did nothing. Why is it in bail out? Yeah, that was a weird one. The other weird thing is, like, why would you play the Legion if you're just playing Grandmaster left? Because that means if I played any card bigger than Grandmaster left, I won. The only way that wins is if I played something less than Grandmaster, which would be kind of surprising. Yeah, Legion left also just won the game straight up. Hondo P. That was definitely a better play. I don't know. I think they broke their mind. I think we broke them. I must break you. Type shit. They could have Man Spider left. But it would suck. It would suck is the thing. Maybe Red Hulk. I want to leave these options available. Alright. Good play. Can't tell a lie there. Man, I got no plays. Let's have one play. Let's go there.
All hail Hydra!
He only plays Foom, but I feel like it loses. Foom's the only play. They're smart though. Oh my god, I have priority. I'm a fucking idiot. The worst play of all time, man. Ugh. What am I doing? Just retreat, bro. Jesus Christ. The worst day of all time. I don't know why I thought that I think I set my play up to have priority, and then I just didn't even think about the fact that they Zoled. Terrible play. Terrible, terrible. That's all right. That's all right. My favorite thing about Star-Lord is how in the dumpster every Shu Lao deck has been. Yeah, I wonder if that's why they didn't think Shu Lao would be that strong, is because on their test server they already had Star-Lord. That'd be an interesting thing to see. He didn't float.
Opponent snapped.
I really don't want more squirrels. Give ourselves a chance for Star-Lord, I guess. Having a real hard time drawing that card, man. Opponent has not. They literally have no plays, man. Sucks. I think my favorite thing about, yeah. I do wonder if that's why they thought Shu Lao was fine as is, because they already had Star-Lord in the game in their test servers. That'd be super interesting to think about. So I think a lot of people didn't think Star-Lord was going to be as crazy as he is. I definitely didn't. I didn't think about how crazy it would be to copy him a bunch of times. Do have Star-Lord, that's always nice. We'll have to assess if my opponent is running a similar deck. Doesn't look like it. Tried Star-Lord in an all-merge deck. Was able to play Man-Spider, Hulkbuster, Task. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. So playing Luna here and then Star-Lord is the same as floating in Star-Lord because we're going to float next turn. And it gives us an extra energy. That's the idea behind Luna in this deck, which also can set up Man-Spider if we don't get Star-Lord. Yeah, I don't know if Zola's right. I might be wrong about it. Zola's felt weird in the decks every time I've tried. Can't do Galactus this game. Too many bad things. They probably go Acid Arrow left if they're smart. Try and stop Grandmaster stuff. They just don't care. Kind of based. Ooh, I can't really do that, huh? I'll do this. Himmler. Good hit, kid. Really wish we could fastball special Galactus stuff, but didn't really have an opt for it. We have 11. Think about this. Could have a way to turn off middle. Should get us over the top of Shulao. And if we get rejuvenation or infusion, we'll be okay. I have to think about if they have like Cosmo, where would they play it? Hard to say. I think it would be left. I think if they had Cosmo, they'd play it left to stop Shang. It's my call out. Yes, dude. We're so back, dude. We're so freaking back. Let's go, man. Ugh. God, I needed that one. All right, y'all, we're getting a 3-minute ad break. If you don't see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do so, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Using the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. God, I needed a good call out, dude. I have been missing so bad on my call outs today and yesterday. I needed a good deductive reasoning call out there. -6 on a full Xandar lane. That got a plus 15 Shulao buff. You forgot about that part. Was that KM? Was that KM? It's me. Akem's still trying to show that Shulao stuff is based. Does Starlock count the turn he's played as well? He does count the turn he's played as well. And I had no idea that he did. When I was reviewing him. Because it doesn't seem like it would. But I guess when you end turn, it's before the turn plays out. I don't know. That or someone who copies his name exactly. More you know. The more you know. So what's it? People should just use the regular names so that people know who they are. But then again, you know, stream snipers and all that. I guess it is much harder to get stream sniped when you just have random names. Chamber of the Moon. You are the chamber of the moon. Chad, I think I'm gonna have one of my shorts hit 100K views. That's amazing. It hasn't happened in like 2 years. Which one? The man spider into fastball into they make a negative 200,000 power man spider into they Arnim Zola it into they adamantium infusion to win the game, and then the last adamantium infusion hits another Zola and loses them the game. Kind of a banger, man. Kind of a pure banger. Yeah, it was a great one. It's kind of funny too, because like I threw that one together pretty quickly. Like I did some cool things with it with the editing. Trying to add some more like little sound effects and stuff like that. You don't know why, but the sleeve on your back kills you. You don't know why, but the sleeve on your back kills you? The sleeve on your back? Why do you have a sleeve on your back, man? You have a third arm that comes out of the back? That'd be the least convenient place for a third arm to come out of. Chad, do you ever wonder, like, things like Machamp or like that, I think Goro from Street Fighter? Street Fighter I'm thinking of? No, Goro from Mortal Kombat. Those things that have, like, 4 arms, how do the bottom arms, like, work? It's like the way that your arm works is that you have a bunch of, like, shoulder muscles that are, like, attached. Like, the ones that are coming out of, like, your sides, like, how do those work? What's going on there? Also, I hope they make a good Machamp card in Pokemon TCG. We've been missing a good Machamp card for quite some time. I played someone at the local at a sick-ass Machamp Pokemon Worlds backpack. I was like, damn, dude, I wish that Machamp was good, man. I haven't seen a single person ever play Machamp. The tricky little... Oh, the tricky little sleeve up my back one. I remember tricky little sleeve up my back. Cerebro 3, probably? Maybe I should have just taken a hit here, but if we get Star-Lord, we're in a good spot. We don't. We do not. Hit it with the double punch. Double punch sounds fun. We can hit it with a single punch. Single punch sounds fun.
Opponent snapped.
Shit. Kind of crazy to game it that early. They were just trying to stop the Star-Lord thing. It actually makes perfect sense. They're trying to stop double Star-Lord. I should have retreated. It was actually a really, really smart gambit. Now, the fact that they had Cerebro in hand is a little sus, but... yeah, actually, the fact that they had Cerebro in hand was a little sus. Can you switch to the red hold? Yeah, you can do whatever you want, man. World's your oyster.
Time's up.
This opponent only has 3 energy. That can't be right.
Opponent snapped.
Should have magicked. Should have magicked. It's tough. I gotta respect Denish's snaps more. Every time Denish snaps, he has a crazy play. He never lies. And I just always expect him to be lying when he snaps. It's terrible. It's a terrible habit that I have. Longtime follower and player stopped playing a long time ago. Is there a catch-up mechanic? Yeah, there is a catch-up mechanic. If you have not played the game in, I think, 3 months, and you get a special thing where you get multiple Series 4, Series 5 collector's packs. Okay, as long as it's not the Star-Lord. The Luna would have been annoying too, but... would have been quite as annoying as the Star-Lord. No Prio here, kind of sucks. If opponent's running Cosmo or some kind of counter, they probably play it right, so we'll play the Star-Lord left. Kind of reverse psychology on myself, yeah. I just need to learn how to play him better as a player. I've just pretty consistently not played him as well as I should, I think. Rather consistently. It's an annoying one to hit. Actually cuts our power output by a lot. So we're going to have 9 next turn. We have to use all of it now to play these two. It's tough. So we can get to 12 next turn. I'll give us Red Hulk top deck. The other play would be to go to 10 into Fastball Specialist Star-Lord. I actually quite like that play better. It threatens Galactus left. I like threatening Galactus left here. I feel like that puts a lot of pressure on. They don't have Shu Lao, notably. They discarded it turn 1. It's probably a free Sasquatch that they'll have. No Prio's really good. If I would have done both, I would have had enough for Foom Red Hulk because of the Ice Cube. That would have been a really nice play. A really good play. It's unfortunate. They're going to play around left. So I don't know if there's anything we can do. Boom right and 5 middle. Well, I actually quite like that. Yeah. Hit the Sasquatch twice with the wing beats. Or hit it twice with the Chavez, huh? Damn. That was a normal Sasquatch, we win. Double Chavez. Tough. I like my line there. I like staying. Galactus the Toxin, they're always going to play around it. I'm at high infinite. Or I'm not at high infinite. I'm lying. I'm in the 80s. Or 90s. What am I in? Am I back in the 80s? I don't know where the hell I am, dude. I'm playing against very good players. No one's going to leave 6 power left in that lane. Or no one's going to ever put less than 6 power left in that lane. Especially not against me. I have a bit of a reputation. Is Moondragon good? I think it is. I think it's overshadowed right now by this card. But I think the card's very good. Okay. Good to know.
Opponent snapped.
What snaps here? What are they snapping? Five energy? have to make a read here. I think they move it. I got to hope that they move it now. The way that we win. Person plays Stardust after Zombie Galactic. Are they gonna have... Is this the deck that might have way to turn off Limbo? Throw it on Cosmo, lay my ass off. Me when I don't know how to play the game and I think I'm good at it. Are we liking Silver Surfer First Steps? I think it's pretty good in this deck in particular. This person always plays Zombie Mr. Fantastic after Stardust. It's very funny. So I think my win is to float. I think my win is to float. You fucker. You sack of shit.
Escaped.
Maverick. The Maverickler. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you and yours here on the field of battle, Maverick. See what you can do. I do have the Luna Snow Man Spider set up if I want to go that route, if I don't draw our Star-Lord. Always a possibility, especially when we have Galactus online. I tell you what, especially when we have Galactus online. Zola is the manliest and most mind-breaking way to play Star-Lord? Yeah, maybe. I think this is a bot. Trying to throw priority on me, you little son of a gun. I see what you're doing. I should have played Luna Snow last turn. For the record. I'd have cost myself dearly by not doing so. We'll probably be fine. He's Apocalypse. He's Apocalypse, ladies and gentlemen. He's the Apocalypse is the thing. He does Apocalypse stuff. I'm so scared I'm going to play Galactus right and they're going to win. But I like Galactusing bots. It's fun. Fucker. You son of a gun. You better not, Maverick. You better not. You better not, Maverick. You better have timed this out so that you're exactly losing. Or so help me. Be a good bot. Good bot. Good bot. Good bot. Good bot. Pet the bot. Pet the good bot.
Victory.
Always nux the bots. Don't be the first to die in the AI apocalypse. Dude, I almost went down to the 80s, bro. I almost went down to the 80s. At least we're having some fun matches. Like I do think that I've been playing in general quite bad. Which is unfortunate. It's always unfortunate to be playing quite bad. I don't think we've been playing horribly bad. I think we've been hitting a bit of bad luck. I don't think the bad luck is crazy, but I do think we're having a tid of bad luck, I would say. We have to do 2 spells in the deck, so Krakoa's a bit bad. Fortunately. Just another bot, perchance. Might be another bot. But probably not. They floated and then played Sunspot. That's exactly what they should be doing if they're playing the Star-Lord deck. So, ooh. Let's slow it down. Oh, thank you. They made my Star-Lord better. I appreciate you for doing that. Ha ha! Ha ha! Love to see Absman or First Steps. Absman would be much better. Beautiful. Do we step back here? Could argue. Order for Man Spider? You think that I should play the Magic first and then the Absorbing Man? Is that what you think? Just want to double check. You're going to play the Magic and then the Abs Man, is what you think. So I'll do it if that's what you think that I should do. Ah! Everything's limbo, man. Seems good. Seems slightly worse. Still have a Foomler. They have Prio. It's got to be Foomler right? It's got to be Foomler right. If it is Foomler right, Cannonball wins right. Cannonball can get us in a weird position if they don't fill middle, though. Sunspot math? They only have 8 energy here. They probably played 2 cards with the wave. I'd imagine they have 8 energy. The thing that counts their energy isn't working. Maybe they only have 7. Do they only have 7? I guess there's a chance they only have 7. Can you win right with fastball? My expectation is they play Foom right. So if I play Foom right, it's not close. They play like anything right, it's not close. As a matter of fact, if they just floated 3, we would tie. But I think they actually only had 7 energy there. I think we caught them with their tail between their legs. They popped their Ice Cube a turn early. And then they played Wave, and then they gave us two big cards, and they only got 1. This beat most things. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Maybe it didn't. I think this beat most things. They can only play 1 card. I would lose if it was exactly Foom right, and then it landed middle. I think I would win in every other scenario. But maybe I'm also wrong. I don't know. But yeah, the fastball special right was what I set up, but I don't think it was going to work. That's my guess, I suppose. Tino, welcome to stream, Tino. Welcome. Think they could Odin? Maybe. Not all the decks are running Odin. I don't know if Odin is right. I know I had it in my deck earlier. The advantage of not running Grandmaster in my deck is that I'm not forced to play Star-Lord right or left. It's quite nice. Might be in a similar battle here, but knowing that we have double Star-Lord finisher feels pretty good. Opponent snaps, man. That's not very strong. That's relatively strong. Can't tell a lie there. One Star-Lord? Just one? What about 2 Star-Lords? The Surfer right line is a bit weak. Like Man Spider right. Fastball Special right. Galactus right. However, it does win right on the board. So we could do like this. Which would win right if they play nothing else there. So we get to 20 and they go to -1 and then the Cyclops doesn't go off. And then we can Adamantium Infusion to win another lane. Then we can hope Luna wins the rest. There's some level of risk to this. I don't think the Galactus is ever the play. Son of a bitch, dude. Son of a bitch. They played exactly the wrong thing that I wanted to play. Oh, I'm gonna puke, man. The only thing we lose to. Card right, big card middle. Oh. Damn it, dude. There's an argument we could have done Luna right. There's an argument we could have done Luna right. To make up for just like a random chippy little card dropping. So many iterations of what we could have done would have beaten this exact line. Is there a better line I could have found? I really like this line. It felt correct. You go Man Spider right, Luna left. If we just go Luna right instead of what we did. I like the thought process behind my play. Galactus right would have won, yes. Galactus right would have won. I wasn't considering Shadow King. Man, that's so frustrating. It hurts, man. That one hurts bad. I guess Man Spider middle wouldn't have won, right? Because they Shadow King there, and I think we were ahead. So actually the Man Spider middle would have lost to the Shadow King too. That's tough, man. Actually, I don't mind the play that I made. It hurts really bad that it lost, but judging it, I think that I made the right call. I think that was the best way that I could fight for that. And I called out the exact way that we lose, and they just happened to play it. Man, that Shadow King is sneaky in there, huh? That Shadow King's real sneaky. Grandmaster over Silver Surfer? Nah, I don't like it, personally. I think it sets your lanes up improperly for Galactus. I think the Silver Surfer is just better most of the time. Because when you play Star-Lord, you get to 8, so Absorbing Man Silver Surfer is better. I guess if we're always targeting the middle lane, we could just avoid it and then try and Grandmaster the Star-Lord there, and then he gets bigger. But it also, like, spreads your threats out a bit. And it doesn't force you to play Star-Lord in the right or left lane, which I think that people are starting to catch on and counter, except for that person who played Cosmo in a different lane for whatever reason. Son of a gun. Thoughts on Star-Lord? Probably too strong. Not 100% on it, but kind of feels a little too strong, probably. We'll see how it plays out. I probably shouldn't have been giving this deck ramp. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been doing this. Probably shouldn't have given them ramp. Now they can just play a powerful card. Well, did make theirs better, which sucks, but I don't mind it that bad. Don't love this play, but we do want to re-trigger Star-Lord for sure. If we're going to do this, we should play both left. In case they Galactus. No cards destroyed. They have 7 energy. Foom left makes a lot of sense. Foom middle makes some level of sense. If I Foom right, I get to 23. I don't win. If I Cannonball and the Galactus lands in the Man Spider lane, I die. I can only play one card, man. This is crazy. I can only play one card here. Hey, Foom left, I win. I needed that one. I needed that one, chat. I needed that one. I tell you what, I needed that one bad. I really needed that one. I tell you what. Spooky call out. The play just made too much sense, right? I was trying to work out where else they would play Foom. Nowhere else really made sense. I guess middle makes some level of sense, but I needed that one real bad, man. I've not been doing okay. I have not been playing well. I've not been If I Surfer right and I'm ahead, then it's quite good. But I think we just Luna is fine. Mobius! Probably snap on this. Some of this feels good. Next turn we'll get to 9. We could Surfer Red Hulk. Ah, they're playing this, they're playing that Hella deck. I'm scared of what they can do if we Galactus. Because we can't Foom after Galactus. Just do this. Maybe this. Good magic. Wait, I like this in a magic, actually. Damn. Damn, what do we do here? They probably have Legion, right? Red Hulk fastball left. It's too telegraph though, right? Maybe we telegraph it and just don't care. Be a way to win. See if we have Legion. Link, Foom, Death, Spot.
Minions to me.
Me when I can only play one card? Urgh! Winnable? I would love to hear how.
Escaped.
I'd be overjoyed to hear how we win. I would love to hear. Dude, we're gonna go to the 80s, man. I will say, while I am getting frustrated that I'm not playing well, I'm not having a bad time. I know I've said I'm having a bad time like probably 15 times today, but I really am not. I do think in general I'm not playing too terribly bad. There have been times where I'm playing quite bad. I think in general I haven't been doing it. You been climbing well with the deck you made last night? You know, why you gotta tell me that, man? I don't want to hear that. This is why I'm doing bad too, is because like I just keep not retreating. I don't want to, I guess is the thing. It's my toxic trait, I suppose. You guys ready for this shit? Are you ready for this shit, chat? I need to know if you're ready for this shit. Fuck. That wasn't supposed to happen. I guess it could be worse. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't hurt me, opponent. Please just let me do it. I need this. Please, God, don't play Goliath. Please, God, don't be Goliath middle. I'll literally puke. Oh, it doesn't work! Goliath doesn't work! You fool! Goliath does not work! Yes, dude! Ah! All those points for nothing! For nothing! Oh, don't Galactus! Biggs Galactus is you! Oh. You absolutely love to see it. You just love to see something like that. Oh. What a world we live in, man. What a beautiful, beautiful time to be alive.
Victory.
Bro thinks he can Goliath me. You fool. You absolute fool. End the stream? Nah, man. We're chilling, dude. We're bing chilling. Got about a half hour left. Maybe a little bit more. I have a on Wednesday nights I play games with friends, but I think we're aiming for 8:30 tonight. I have a little bit of space between. I'm so happy I found that line. By the way, Senior Reg, good job finding that line as well. I think you might have been one of the only people in chat who saw it as well. What am I playing with friends? Currently, we're playing For the King 2. I guess your name is probably Senior, not Senior, right? I don't think Senior has an I. But Senior just kind of rolls off the tongue, you know? Cheater. Getting Jocasta right away is pretty rough, man. You don't mind Senior Reg? Kind of hits you, kind of gives you a little flair to it, you know? You got the Star-Lord. We could potentially immediately get 2 Star-Lords. Do you not mind? Alright. Good. Good. Any new sponsorships on the dash today? No new sponsorships on the dash today. There is one, but it does not seem very worthwhile. Turtle's arc is going to make this kind of funky for both of us. Yeah, end of turn decks do not seem so degenerate in this era of Snap as they did when it was first around. Now, Invisible Wound first steps releasing as a 3/5 was pretty egregious. I cannot tell a lie there. We beat this? We do. Beautiful. I like turning off Eternal's Arc here. I think. I think I do. Wish I could get a little more juice out, but... Galactus doesn't win middle. That's what Galactus, right? I don't mind that play. I kind of like cannonballing left this turn. Did they click? They didn't. Okay, that's huge. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we still just lose. Maybe we still just lose here. Math on this is gonna be tough. I mean, they have 5 fucking invisible woman triggers. Kind of a lot. Yeah, I think we're just edge. Yeah. I probably could have found a line to win here. I think I misplayed this a bit.
Escaped.
I think it might have been fastball special Galactus right last turn. I think that was correct. Because if it goes off, then they lose everything. And then the Hulk would still flip. And they would end up with 20 right. Or, I guess... Not 20 right, but... 18 right, and then we could just foom them. Yeah, I think it was Galactus and a foom. I think you're correct there. That was the riskier play, but I don't think this play ever won, actually. Maybe it won if they didn't draw this card, but they literally have all of their cards from their deck. So they did have to have it. Yeah, I think I had to do the Galactus right. I think that's correct. You learn to take my time. All the streamers and Snap take the entire amount of time to make their play. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play as good as possible, you definitely want to take more time. Like, I'm kind of... There's 50% of the time I take 2 seconds, and then... Like, 50% of the time I just know the play and I make it and hit end turn. Probably 10% of the time I take a very long time. 20% of the time I take a decently long time, and 20% of the time I'm pretty quick. I would say it's usually about how my breakdown is. Okay, I'm forced to play Star-Lord left, which is not ideal, but... Hopefully I don't have Cosmo. Cosmo left would really hurt. They're a good player and they have Cosmo in hand, they'll always play it left. But we'll just tank it for 1. And then if they... Okay, we're fine. And now if they're a good player and they have Cosmo and they realize it now, they'll play it left. And then we'll have +8 next turn. We'll have 14. We could do like Man Spider, Fastball, something. Galactus? Be the worst thing that we could do. Wondering if Man Spider or Red Hulk is better for right. Trying to think of what bad 5s there are. In 6, I know that a bad 6 would be Zola. Destroyer wouldn't matter. Destroyer would actually be great. The only really bad one would be like Zola. The other ones are kind of fine. For 5... I was going to say Hobgoblin, but Hobgoblin kind of just already does what it's supposed to do. Does Fastball Special make a card? Why don't I have Sunspot in this deck? Because I don't think it's good. It's normally the reason. Fastball Special won't make a 2-drop, right? If it does, we lose. Oh, it says character. It specifies character. We'll go with the 6. 6 is fine. It's a bad one. Pretty bad one. It's a pretty bad one. Yeah, Jim Hammond is usually better than Sunspot. Oh, come on! Okay. Alright, chat, we're going to rid of that Brave. Don't see you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I got bailed out? What did I get bailed out by? By them only playing 1-drops? I mean, we did get 2 of the lowest power 6-drops. Out of Surfer, Adamantium, and Fin Fang Foom, which card you get to make this deck more viable? Of those cards, I think you get Fin Fang Foom because it's the best of them. Why don't you have ads? I don't know, man. Lucky guy, I guess. You can just sub so that, you know, it's fair, maybe. I'll be back. Don't call me Sugar. Don't call me Sugar, Death Ray. Yo, thank you, Majestic Burger. GG's, GG's. Dude, we're in hell with this game, man. We're in hell. I wonder what day one win rate looks like for new Star-Lord. 59% win rate. 59% win rate pre-infinite. Post-infinite, top 50%. Viper is the #1 card right now. People are trying to make Shang-Chi work, man. It's so funny. It's so funny that so many people are trying to make Shang-Chi work. Almost 12% of the meta, 0 average cubes, 49% win rate. Why don't people just listen to me? I'm right sometimes. Not always, mind you, but sometimes I am. Wow, wait, what the hell? Oh, you can't do top 50% infinite right now. That's right. That's right. You can't do top 50% infinite because it's only the people who got infinite immediately. That's right. Your Prime sub go through? I don't know, man. I don't see it. It does show it, so Dark Nizzle. I don't like saying your name. If you can if you refresh the page, it should give you like a pop-up over chat. That's a sick Phantom X. That's an incredibly sick Phantom X. Avatar. It's very cool. I kind of like Cannonball Middle. Try and jam him up. So do those that are infinite queue times super long? They probably do get pretty freaking long, yeah.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan. The Galactus just never works, right? This is rather threatening. Question really just becomes, do they run Zola or not? Or Shadow King? Or, not Zola, sorry. They run, Goliath or not. Oh, we can, it doesn't matter. We can beat both. If they stop it, we still win. Right?
Victory.
Yeah, we can just do both. They stop the Galactus, we just still win, because the only way they could stop the Galactus would be Shadow King, which would be a psychotic card to run in this deck. Or 1 in 3 Zola to hit the Foom. Foom would then go left, and then we'd still win total power. And we'd still win 2 lanes. Adamantium skill can dodge Goliath? Yeah. But I don't know what would be. I don't think winning the lane by like 1,000,000 points is good. Don't hammer me, bro. Don't hammer me, bro. Come on, bro. Don't freaking hammer me, dude. You can have the Galactus. You can hit the Galactus. You can ham that. Just don't touch my Star-Lord. Fuck you, man. Fuck you! Oh my god. The audacity. The audacity. The fucking audacity. You should go to prison. You should go to prison. You should go to prison. Jail. Go immediately to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Straight to jail. Stop stealing my cards, bro. What the hell is wrong with you? Okay, they know. They know is the thing. The thing is they know. Oh, it says character, right? They don't know. I hope you got a pig. That'd be good. If you didn't get a pig, we might be in some trouble here. Do I have to Luna first? You go to 3, go to 6. You make another one that's 6. You go to 24. 24 is probably big enough. Then we could draw Absman, perchance. Or even Surfer First Steps. Surfer First Steps Luna would be enough. Fine, I won't do Surfer First Steps. That's fine. Oh, 48. Could have Shadow King. Could have Shadow King. Shadow King the Wolf. Ah, whatever. A lot of points. Fuck off. Fun deck, fun deck. Adamant to Infusion resummons your highest power card with double power that was destroyed. That sack of shit, for the record. My last opponent, which is fine. Which is, I'm only calling them a sack of shit because of what they did to me. Okay, this is justified. Had the audacity. The audacity. I tells ya. Don't you dare. And the audacity to Iceman me twice and pig my freaking Star-Lord. The audacity. There's no way we lose, right? It's just too strong, man. Why did this get bigger? Oh, from the ice cubes. Of course. Of course, it's from the ice cubes. Them having Pry was quite good for us. Simple as? I think it's simple as. Oh. Yeah, they Spider Ham, Iceman, SK'd me, SK'd themselves. Just went and ruined my day. Just went and ruined my day top to bottom, man. Top to bottom, just ruined my day. It's okay, though. I understand playing Tech Soup in this meta. I get it. I get it, I'm mad. Project Pegasus, huh? Magic up. Or not. That's fine. That's honestly fine, too. The thing is, I didn't even want to, is the thing. Favorite milkshake would be passion fruit? Passion fruit milkshake sounds crazy. They did not float turn 1, nor did they float turn 3. Their Star-Lord's kind of small. Wait, what's not small though is that. I think we just Foom here. We Foom and then we Absman the Foom middle, maybe. Like a lot of points. Dragon of the moon. Man, hoping that they're just not going to win right is kind of crazy. I think holding out that they're just not going to win right is kind of psychotic. You might call it just psychotic enough to work. Psychotic enough to work is what you could call it. Especially because we're lowering the Ronin by 2. But even with Master Mold, they still need 10. I don't know if this deck runs another 10 power card. It's probably the Red Hulk that they had too, which makes the Foom even stronger. Actually, we know they had, didn't we know they had a Red Hulk? This is probably this, right? I floated last turn and it didn't go off. Easy game. Easy game, easy life. Get Foomed. Get Foomed, I'm afraid. Not playing the Shadow King right is a choice. Oh, they played it the turn before. Yeah, never mind. They played it the turn before, that's right. Snap Bob out? I guess Snap Bob out would be fine. I guess it's just purely good, but I don't want him to leave, I guess. What a buffoon. A buffoon. I see what you did there. And I liked it. I enjoyed it very much. Big fan. Big fan. Ooh, Phantom X deck. It's fun.
This just in.
We have to play a card. Suppose it could be Luna Snow. We'll allow them to get their Phantom X trigger, but I don't think I was going to be able to do anything to stop that anywho. When in Rome, man. You snap this? How the hell did they beat it? Could have gotten it from Daily Bugle, that's fair. But then we just play Fastball Special, Adamantium Infusion, and do it again. Phase 1 complete. Now, can you stop phase 2?
I want the throne.
Phase 2 stopped. Phase 2 stopped successfully. But can you beat phase 3? Have we thought about this? Can you stop phase 3? Phase 3, once again, successfully stopped. Wasn't close the whole time. I have 0 points. I have none points. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. We had a good one. Still taking answers to the milkshake question? Yeah, you got 2 seconds. Yo, Dark K. Thank you so much, Dark K. Appreciate it. Send you over this Schnurpler. Thanks all for hanging out. Hope you've been enjoying the Year of the Binks. Been loving seeing more people in the stream, especially on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side. Hope that you all are having a wonderful day. Make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube on your way out. Make sure to follow over on Twitch. We're going to send you over to the Schnurpler. We love the Schnurpler. Yes, we do, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. I don't want to say your name, Dark K. Even if you give me the pass. Y'all have fun.